Hello, welcome to another episode of Vintage Story. Okay, I guess my luck is stupid. Today we'll probably continue looking for steel, I mean titanium, because I haven't found any yesterday, even though I did quite a bit of mining. And when Snail gets on, we might build that spawn area, like a house for new guys, so that hopefully we can get some more people into the town. Actually, Snail is... no, he's not on. I think I need to change the title. Forgot to do it. I should be able to do it from studio. Because there is like a small spawn shack right now, but we're still looking for it. We still want to build our own, so hopefully some more people join us. But yeah. Try to think exactly what I will need for the shack. I might want to make it out of wattle and daub, but the fence is pretty cheap, but the daub isn't. I need to color it. I'm probably just gonna go with ashen. So it's mostly red clay and sand and soil. And I should be able to make it. I guess dry grass is probably the most annoying part. You can gather quite a lot of it anyway. So first go look at the garden to see if anything has grown. We have some currants, but luckily most of them are harvested by other people. Some of the rye died. It's a bit too hot for it. The cabbages are pretty close, but just a couple more days. And we have enough food. So this one's only missing K, but you ran, so we can plant a spell there. I mean, what's it called? Rider. Hopefully it's cold enough to where it won't instantly die. Wanna see if the chickens progressed any, or are they still stubborn? Yeah, no, they just don't wanna grow up. Don't have any food. Oops, forgot to cook that. Oh well. How close are some of the 110? 1 year. 109. I mean, they're still quite far away, at least most of them. Over 100 days. I think I drank all of the wine that was close to spoiling. I might not stream Vintage Story tomorrow. I'm thinking of streaming a challenge run in a game called Mindustry. I'll probably do that. I'm still gonna stream more Vintage Story, I just don't have that much more to do. I guess building the castle, but that means a lot of stone gathering and I don't really feel like doing that as much. Yeah, the pies have only a couple days left, so I'll have to make more. Thank god I didn't make like 7 hatches or something crazy like that. I thought you needed a lot more. You only needed 3. So yeah, off camera I made another hole all the way down to 0, and then I made this one, but I found like a ton of silver and gold, so I just mined that. So we now have enough, almost enough to make like a gold fox. I'll probably just sell it if someone wants it. I don't really care, I kinda like the silver one more. But we also have so much silver, I think like enough for 7 forks. Or a couple of lanterns. Just gonna ask if anyone has a chandelier, because I might want one. Yeah, I think Otter subscribed quite recently, but he's been in a couple of my streams now. but yeah. My chat is not loading again. Need to reload it. There we go. It's not like anyone will talk in chat. Pretty sure I don't have anyone watching. Unfortunately, I don't think Conky will be joining us anymore. Just doesn't seem like he wants to play Vintage Story, as he got a bit tired of it. And he did stream it for like 2 months, so can't blame him. Yeah, I might diversify my streams in the future. Probably not a lot, but I think I'll be streaming Vintage Story every day. Just wanna join that competition. Probably maybe do a bit more work on the pumpkin. Like making it look a bit better, because right now it's just one color, kind of flat looking. So we'll need even more for the wattle and daub. Just a lot of clay and sand. I hope we have enough sand, otherwise I know where a desert is, so probably won't run out. That should be enough grass for now. This will give me a couple stacks of wattle and daub. So I think we need a ton of clay, and then we need a ton of sand. I have it upstairs. And also a ton of dirt. Might have to go get more sand. We should have enough for now at least. Yeah, we have a lot. Oh, this one's golden brown. We might need to color it. For blue dye you need lapis or cornflower. What about pink? Cranberries. We can do pink. And it looks okay. Orange. I need bauxite sand. What does green wattle and daub? No, I don't think that would look that great. I think we can go with pink. So we'll need a ton of cranberries. think there might still be some. Otherwise we'll just have to get some other type of grass, other type of sand. Ashen. You need andesite. So yeah. Hopefully another batch of cranberries will be done before the winter starts, or we might have to go look for them. It's only 40 or so, not even enough for a stack. That's red currant. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So I guess I can use one of the barrels up here. So yeah. 2 pink dye. And I guess we could find andesite sand somewhere. So how much can you do? Oh, it's 1 liter for 10. Okay, so we might have enough, even with the amount we have for now. I think I'll just do another half a stack. See if that's enough. Then I'll grab a couple more pies and go and see if I can find some titanium. See if anyone wants to buy a silver forks. As I could also turn some silver into... where did I put the rest of it? I think I still have it downstairs. Yeah, you need 40 pieces of silver for a single silver plate. I think we have like about 300 or so. So let's dump my inventory and then I can go back to the mine. Yeah, so that's what I found yesterday. So a bunch of silver, a bit of gold. So I need more yeah, I need more ladders. I also should probably stop planting stuff like what's it called, flax, because it takes a while to grow. And I think by the time winter comes, it might be a bit too late. None in here. How many ladders up here? Yeah, a stack, nice. So yeah, I'll grab a bunch of food, enough for like 3 days. And then we can go. So 2 days of food. Check that this one has empty bags. Yeah, basically empty. So we can go. Luckily we have a road going most of the way, and the rest is pretty flat. I might have, no, I have enough pickaxes left. At least I should. Missed my exit. There we go. Now I can change the title on Twitch as well, because I think it's still wrong there. Paying attention to where I'm going. I'm gonna run straight into a hole. So I'll check something. Can you use blueberries for it? No, only cornflower and lapis lazuli, but I mean, I think we have a bit of lapis lazuli from panning. I think that's the only place we have ever found it. So the stream should now be correctly named. But yeah, we're basically there. So this is where I found the only vein of titanium so far. But like this is where it was, like essentially, like down here, and this is where it's high, and all around it it's only decent. So there is a small but not unlikely possibility that this is the only ore vein in the entire area. And this titanium is quite rare. So it starts over here, basically goes all the way to here, like this area. So still have a lot of places to check out. But yeah, here is where I found all of the silver and gold. So I might wanna still mine out a bit more. Because I think around here is where I found another reading for gold. I do want more gold. Plus we might as well. So basically the only way I found you can get clusters of gold and silver is to basically just strip mine. I mean, you only need to mine inside of the quartz, so it's not that hard. Yeah, you mine every second row and then you find silver like that. It's rich. I also found some bountiful ore, but it was mostly rich and medium, so pretty sure you can't make black art. Yeah, you can only buy it. So yeah. It is sometimes a bit hard to find. Like spot the silver even after you uncovered it. Also it's good to notice how wide the deposit is, because if it goes thinner you have to look a bit further down, like that. So if someone is watching, shout at me if you spot any gold or silver that I missed. Ah, here's some more gold. Oh, bountiful, nice. So it was more than worth coming down here. So I might have enough for a single gold plate or electrum. I could definitely make some electrum. yeah. Go and search the next row. More bounty for silver. Nice. And reach. So this has been a very nice deposit so far. This one's only poor. So you have like clusters of more than one ore in this deposit, like right next to each other. I think that's quite common for both gold and silver. Just find it in deposits like this. More bountiful gold. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's probably the whole of that gold deposit. Like they're very small. Or never mind, there's some more here. Spoke too soon. Is there any difference between the gold and silver folks? Golden forks 2125. No, they're the same. So I guess it's just for the looks. Ah, some bismuth. So yeah, I found out that you can make bismuth lanterns. Wish I had known that sooner. Probably would have saved quite a bit of zinc for me, because I kept making them out of brass. But yeah, I won't make that mistake anymore. Let's see if there's any more here. Bismuth in trace amounts, so there's maybe like one more ore. Well, we might still encounter it. So I might even switch over my main lantern for a bismuth in one. Even though this one is upgraded, so might not be worth it. So that's probably the rest of bismuth in. Maybe there's some here. Yep. Oh, there was quite a bit here. So even when it says trace amounts, there's still quite a lot left. So I do wish they added another like smaller denomination, like even less than trace. Or maybe if it even said like the number that's left when it gets below trace, so you know how much you can still search for. Yeah, I think we mined out all the gold, so it might not be even worth going anymore. But I wanna see how much silver is in this deposit. So I'm willing to mine it out fully. And there's still a lot more silver left. That's just my elk causing a ruckus upstairs. I don't know why they make it so loud. I guess it's so you can find it. For some reason it doesn't appear on the map. I don't know why. See if someone in chat knows. Might ask later on when more people get on. Our inventory is almost full. It's probably going to still be the same. But we still have some silver here. Huge. Wait, what? I thought it said huge amounts, but even medium is a lot. Like silver is rare. So this is the first time I've seen more than trace amounts of silver. Now it is possible it's detecting another deposit somewhere else. This is probably not the only deposit around here. It looks like we're digging into the end of it now. It's probably very tense. Sorry, this isn't too interesting to watch. Basically just me digging around for silver. Alright, this is only poor. was that one? 4 wide, 4 high. It's pretty crazy. Never seen a 4 high quartz deposit. It's probably just some bug that's causing my elk not to appear. Never about to go insane, but quite frankly I don't care. I want the enemies to spawn so I can kill them and recover sanity. If I get a gear as well, you won't see me complain. I'm going to switch out to my shield. So if something like a double-headed drifter attacks me, I can be fine. So I do think it somewhat depends, like the level of enemy drifters that spawn when you're insane depends a bit on how deep you are. Because last time when I was mining down here, nightmare stuff spawned, while when I went up to the surface only like deep and tainted spawn. Although it was a lot of bow thorns. Almost nothing but bow thorns. So maybe it was just a coincidence. Oh yeah, I see. So there's a lot of silver here. I don't think I even, like it says, like only minuscule amounts of silver. It doesn't even say. So I guess just finding it when you're prospecting is the only real way to get it. So with Bountiful it might not even be a good idea to break it down into lesser form, like the nuggets. Might be better to store it as Bountiful silver. We have to go up because I'm out of space. Break down poor silver, but not the rest. Yeah, my elk is freaking out for some reason. Where's the way down? probably about to start taking damage. Does feel like this deposit stretches out forever. I think all larger deposits feel like that. The walls started melting. I must press on. Until the last of the silver is mined out. Yeah, I started to take damage from temporal instability. Should watch out for drifters. I wanna get caught. It looks like the deposit is coming to an end anyway. There's still more silver here. Spawn in. Wanted to spawn in so I can kill them and get my sanity back. Still don't want to. My sanity is down to 5. This is usually when they start spawning in. Still nothing. So the main reason I'm not really afraid is because shivers can't spawn in a 1x1 area. So since I can't get attacked by stealth shivers or nightmare, I don't really have to worry about it. Where are they? Come on, spawn in. Does make it impossible to tell if there's any silver on the walls. But it's a lot harder. Oh, I hear something. Sounds like an enemy. I want to get another guy advertising viewers. It even worries me about it being a ban evader. Yeah, nothing spawning. Well, I guess I have to go to the surface so I don't die. Maybe I'll have at least be lucky and some stuff spawns up here. So this is a temporally unstable area, so I might have to go a bit further. Yeah, here is much more stable. Still nothing. It's so annoying that they don't spawn in when you're temporally unstable. I think it might straight up be bugged. And then the only way to get recover sanity is to just wait or use a gear, but there's also no way to like increase your sanity, like decrease your sanity, like what do you call it? Decrease your sanity drain. Like it's always the same. It's when you go far enough down, your sanity starts to drain. Then you just have to AFK for it to come back. So yeah, once you get to like 40 sanity, I'll go back down. Stay there until you start taking damage again. Probably build up so I don't get attacked by a bear in the darkness. Oh, I can't place blocks here. Oh no, I can. Just talking about me not having, being inside of the block. So if I had some more people, I could probably at least talk to somebody during times like this, but no, I just have to AFK. Oh well, I think we have enough sanity to head back down there. So I will do a bit more mining inside of the silver mine, and then we can go and continue looking for titanium. quite a good job mining it out, but it's probably gonna run out on this side pretty soon. Maybe only 1 or 2 more rows. After that we can go to the other side, see how far it goes that way. Probably won't keep mining, but just wanna see how much is left. I don't see any silver here. And I guess one good thing about bot selling on Twitch is at least I know my chat is working correctly. Because I am cross streaming right now to YouTube and Twitch. And sometimes the chat doesn't load correctly because it has to go through an external site. I might want to see if I can program like my own site, like my own program to do it. It'd probably be too hard. Especially since I don't know anything about programming in JavaScript. That's probably where I would have to do it. Okay, this is mined out. Probably won't even have to do another one. There's just a bit more. Guess we can collect the torches, head back, and once we come back we'll probably have full sanity again. Guess temporal stability, that's what it's called in this game. But we all know it's just sanity. I do wish they brought back the old way of making torches, of just placing them inside of the campfire. It was so much easier. I guess I could have checked for prospected for silver here. Quartz. So I'm gonna say we mined out this silver deposit entirely, at least this side. Keep on prospecting every now and then. This looks like we have been successful. Another thing I don't like about this game is that if you use your tool to break stuff, even if it's not the right tool to do it, it will still take durability. So yeah, when I play modded I might look for a mod that removes that. Okay, so here it detects gold. But it's probably already detecting it. No, it's not. So there is some gold left here. Or did I miss it? Oh, did I not dig here? No, I did not. Yeah, that's why you always check mine if there's anything left before you leave. It was only poor. Yeah, it was both poor, so it's not. It might not have been worth it. Nothing there. Was this one mined out all the way? It was. That is where I found the gold deposit. Nope, nothing here. Nothing there. So basically just continue mining this way. Once we come back. Probably doesn't go that far. I mean, if it straight up doesn't go like more than 20 blocks, I might just mine it right now. Let us continue for a bit. Insane again. There we can block off this. So that entire side is mined out. I was like marking it with a stone that indicates there's no more ore there. We might just eat the rest of our food and then go. Should still maybe go to the surface to deposit some stuff in my elk. I guess we can go until my inventory is full. Some more silver here. It's rich silver. This will never need quartz again. Probably have so much now. Like almost a whole crate. So I know during temporal storm they spawn even if there is no darkness. I wonder if there has to be darkness for them to spawn from insanity. It's very hard to tell. Very hard to detect silver when you're insane. Especially when the walls look like that. So I'm at 0 sanity and still nothing spawns. Oh well, let's go. And the crickets do sound funny. To make navigating a bit more problematic. Accidentally turn off my map. And that is interesting. I think I'm not taking any damage because I'm on the elk. I wonder if the elk is taking damage instead of me. But I don't think there's any way for me to tell the elk's health. Which is another feature I dearly wish they implemented. So yeah, when you're building road, especially if it's for people who might have an elk, make as little changes in the height as you can, because it slows down the elk a lot. It's not as noticeable on when you're walking, and I'm not sure if slabs help, but I have to test that out. So yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I insisted on making this tunnel as smooth as possible. And yeah, when you get an elk, put on the bridle that allows you to auto run. It's so much nicer than the one that you have to hold down a button on. So I will deposit stuff. Let's another half a stack of silver and 1 gold. I have more in here probably. More bismuth in. That's a bit more gold. Yeah, this was over a stack. So yeah. So far we have almost 5 stacks of silver, like almost half a stack of gold just from that single deposit. Oh, there's even more here. So yeah, over 5 stacks of silver. Let's deposit all the stone, then go deposit all the silver as well. Are all of these crates full? They are. I don't think we'll get enough sandstone ever to need to store it down there. And I think it goes the same for basalt, unless we wanna mine it for like blocks to chisel with. There we go, that's the arc emptied out. Ready for the next adventure. Do need to get more flint as well, as we have almost 0 fire clay. Yes, we'll also need more crates. Yeah, it's a full crate of quartz. So we can make some oak crates, I guess. I should just bring both of them up, so I can use one for clear quartz. I wonder if people would be interested in buying glass. That sounds like something that is both annoying to get and kind of expensive. Let's check if it's even on like the trade index. Yeah, no, they don't have it. I forgot to deposit the bismuth in as well. have so much bismuth in. Anything else I should deposit? Oh, another stack of clear quartz. Yeah, that cleaned out the chest a bit. So let's grab some more food and go on another expedition. Yeah, we have to make more pies. We have only a couple left, and I don't want to use the meat ones. We'll have to char them though, so they last longer. Because that resets the food spoilage time. So let's head out again. Still need to add some fences to that bridge. Maybe even build it out so it's not like just floating in the air. I'm probably gonna have to change it once we add like a ship port to our town. Because kinda plan to like extend the waterway all the way down to this lake and then this ocean and then further up. They already missed the... no. Did not miss the exit yet. They sneak up on you quite fast, so I might have to expand it a bit. I think it was built by a guy that has a village down here. Can't remember who it is. I have only seen him on like once in the past couple of days. I guess he's not as much of an active player. So I would just run over. He does have a nice looking windmill and house. I'll give him that. So we're pretty close. Just over these plains and a bit more. The elks are pretty slow at swimming, that's why I want to avoid water. But they do have quite a long jump. It's like 7 blocks or something like that. So let's go back down, mine some more silver, and then we can continue looking for titanium. Let's should check if I missed any, because I was insane during that point. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I missed some here. Just equip my lantern. So yeah, I'll probably have a Mindustry stream tomorrow. Quite short one. I'll see. So need to post another video today, probably later on. I'm probably gonna make like a short tutorial for Vintage Story. Explaining like the smithing trick I found. I still need to make like the long video, but I'm lazy and can't get myself to work on it. Especially script writing. It's not very fun to do. I think I heard a drifter. But we're high up enough to where it should only be like a deep drifter or a tainted one, and those can't really damage me. So yeah, this deposit is coming to a close. Oh, more bountiful silver. Probably only gonna get another stack of silver nuggets from this whole area. I mean, I harvested a lot, so it's understandable. And that's why you dig that out as well, just in case. So this is probably like the last cluster of silver. Oh, never mind, there's another rich one. How many rows do we even have left? Probably only like 4. They don't go for long either. Still getting like 7 stacks or 6.5 from a single deposit of quartz. It's quite insane. Oh no, this is probably the last row. Or at least the last full one. I think the rest are gonna be like quite small. Is there platinum in this game? It is. Ah, it's probably found in the similar way. Just mining quartz. I don't think it's useful for anything though. No, I guess it's only modded. I don't even see the ore. It's very easy to miss it. So it goes only to 2 blocks wide here. Never mind. It goes back to 3. So I mostly only use meat pies to keep up my nutrients, like all the way. I also have some meat stored inside of like pots. Those are also gonna go bad pretty soon. A second look if there's any more silver. Let's use a prospecting pick. It does say there's some. There might still be some more over here. Now it could always be referencing another deposit. Nope, this is probably the only piece left. Quartz does tend to stay together pretty well, so I guess searching for it in the walls doesn't really matter. More bountiful silver. It's nice to see. But yeah, the quartz is running out, so is the silver then. Only have a couple of bits left over here. My sanity is dropping quite rapidly. This area is quite temporally unstable. But I at least wanna get the rest of the silver. Okay, that should be it. Nothing more here. Let's test. Only quartz. About here. I think we mined all the silver here. I don't think there's any left. So this is probably a no. Let's check this area. Yeah, that's everything. Just take the torches and block it off. Then I should also remove it from the map marker, so I don't get confused. So 88. Only ilmenite. So there is some. Wait. Oh, it is ilmenite. Oh my god, I even mined over to it and I forgot it was called ilmenite. I thought that I was thinking about limonite, which is basically like iron. So it was here. On which direction was it? South? South. So this way. So I did find it yesterday, I just forgot what it was called, so I didn't think I found it. Let's just go deposit to the elk. There we go. Is it? It's medium activity, so hopefully some stuff spawns. I think they just decreased it recently, like the spawn rate, even on medium. So A here, let's continue mining. Even more silver. It's at 88. I'm sure it was in this direction. Ilmenite, small amounts, yeah. So it was so in this direction it was small amounts. I probably won't get any here. No ore node, yeah. What about down? No, only quartz. So it might be up as well. Perhaps it is in this direction. Medium amounts. Oh, still says medium amounts. Another giant silver deposit. Oh my god. I don't wanna mine it. So it does say, it keeps saying medium amounts, so it might be inside of like the quartz deposit. Or right next to it. Small amounts. So it should be somewhere around here. Let's see if it goes up in this direction. No, does not exist in that direction. Large amounts. That's promising. Very large amounts. Let's keep digging. Large amounts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if it's in this direction? This is very large. And I think I already dug that way, right? Not really. I can check both up and down. Ah, there it is. Found it. So I will mine this out, then we can go and make our beehive kiln. And hopefully we have enough now. Pretty sure it's only useful for pulverizing. And you can make it into block. Yep, it's only useful for pulverizing. Luckily, titanium deposits are often quite large, because I guess the devs want you to have it once you find it, like have enough for a cementation furnace. Because it takes 4. This one medium, so it gives me 1.3 times when I crushed. So yeah. Hopefully this will be enough for the beehive kill. Yep, going insane. Trace amounts, so there's still some left. So it should be in like this wall. Any more? There's just one single piece left. So I'll check it out this way. None that way. Yep, that's all. All she wrote. Now I can head back. Surprisingly, nothing has spawned yet. Or is there something up there? That looks like something. What are you? Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting pelted. Honestly, they're killing themselves more than me. I guess I got my wish of something spawning. Well, that was fun. They did get me quite low. Oh, I get to harvest their bodies. And so only deep. So probably won't get much. That was your final shot. And you missed. You probably did quite a lot of damage to my armor. Yeah, they did a bit. Yeah, but tainted ones don't recover your sanity that much. That's why I'm still kinda low, despite killing all of them. Might make that into a short. Although I think it was a bit too dark. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get a single gear from them. Oh, that's probably everything. Nope. Still one more. Yeah, I'm losing sanity on the surface here. So this means it's temporarily unstable. I think my elk got hit once or twice during that whole ordeal. So I guess if should probably just message him to see if he gets on. Otherwise I might just end the stream right after I get the beehive kiln and fire up some pots. And then probably just... what tree is that? Oh, this is a pear tree, nice. So this will be a very short stream, but I might do another one, either later today or tomorrow morning. Probably tomorrow morning. Oh, he said he'll be on in 5 hours. So yeah, might just end the stream as soon as I get the beehive in. So yeah, that was a total of 6 and almost 7 stacks of silver and 49 gold, so pretty good. Tuli just joined. We're starting to replenish our supply of granite stones, which is nice. So it's better not to crush the chunks. So you both waste hammer durability and it doesn't increase the chance of it being pulverized. Yeah, 2 stacks should be plenty for what we plan to do. Let's see if this is enough for all the clay we'll need. Probably not. Yeah, not, definitely not. Because we need 2 for each brick, and we need like 30 so bricks, probably even more. I need to store arrows somewhere else. Probably in here. We have even more stuff in the elk storage. The wind is quite slow as well. I guess it heard me. So yeah. And if we run out of, if we don't get enough bricks, I guess we could also make it out of the clay, like fire clay bricks. We can also use those, but they apparently burn out quite fast. So we need more olivine, more bauxite probably. I think that should be everything else. And I have bauxite here. Yeah, I do. So, how much did we get? 2.5 stacks. No, you can't. Yeah, we're getting close to winter. It's what? September, yeah, so planting most crops shouldn't be done anymore. So yeah, let's start making some. Oxide ilmenite, and that's a stack done. Quartz. And ilmenite. I guess I will run out of I know I still run out of fire clay first. I thought I would run out of ilmenite before that. So yeah, that's a couple more stacks, but I still need to fire them. Ah. Yeah, I need to open up more of it again. It's purely temporary. Probably should just make an area for it. So I have one more. Should have enough grass and enough sticks. There's probably enough peat for it. As soon as this is done. There we go. Now finally just like 2 stacks of peat. Now I do wonder if I ignite one, will the other ones also ignite? Let's see. Because they do ignite other stuff around it. How long do these have left? 19 hours. Oh boy. No, I guess they don't light it. That's annoying. Hopefully later on we can just use the beehive kiln. Now I do know where there's more olive in, so shouldn't have any problem. So there we go, that should be done like a day or two. Oh, it shouldn't get put out by rain. Yeah, I should have started eating that a bit sooner. I'll also move the flower from up there. Now I mostly just wait for it to be done. Where was this guy? No, I guess he despawned. Nope, he's there. So I won't eat any more food and other stuff. I'll just wait for my hunger to get down to 0 and then eat as much as I can. So it tells me that the other crockpots aren't too far away either. 6 days. No, the rest are all jam, so the rest should be fine. So it's just one more. What the hell are you doing? You shouldn't be out here during the day. Well, I guess I can make myself go hungrier by putting on heavy armor. Any other stuff up here? Nope. we can look at how much more we need. 19 more. So that would be times 8 divided by so 19 times 4, that's 40, 80, so 76, so we should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough, so we can then try it out. And I think we can even use firewood to make it burn. Yeah, the cabbages are almost done, so I might join like for an hour later on. Probably won't plant another batch of cabbages, maybe like in here. I also can't plant any more flax, but again I can plant some more turnips. I think we have them at home. And I guess also spelt. Like, wait, how long does spelt grow? Oh no, it's the same as flax, but I think it has higher resistance. Yeah, down to -5, while flax is... Never mind, they're the same. I guess parsnips can be planted still. I think even during the dead of winter it never drops below 5 during the day. So we might be able to grow parsnips during the winter. Yes, in the meantime... No, we don't have any blocks, so we can't even build that. Guess we can go grab some more. So we aren't doing anything else. Fish for 4 hours. I guess we can also go look at what Tuli has made. If they didn't log off. They should still be here. Pickle Pass, he's the one that has that cool looking windmill. He did make all of this inside. Guess he was tired of drifters attacking him. .2 hours. Yeah, the guys that wanted to build here never showed up afterwards, so I guess if someone else wants this house, they can claim it. In the meantime, I'll keep on digging. Still need a lot more ashlar. Yes, hunger rate doesn't matter right now because when you eat some food from a crock pot, it stays, your hunger will stay at 100% for a while. That's why crockpots are kinda the best food source in the game. Like they last the longest. Collecting more blocks. So you can do a bit of a trick here. You can sit down and mine from underneath like that. It allows you to break up the block. That's not all that useful. I guess he's leaving. Yeah, 3 servings and it's already spoiling. I just don't like my food spoiling away, even if I have so much. It doesn't feel right. It's probably because we are all thought about conserving food IRL, like in school. I know that's a common practice around the world. I know it's somewhat common in Europe. The wrong button. I'm losing hunger again, so switch over to the other armor. So yeah, meat is a bit hard to find sometimes. So it should be done by now, or pretty soon. Or no, wait, no, it's 18 hours, not 10. Yeah, it takes 10 hours for the furnace to be done. The bloomery. But I think it takes a lot longer for this to be done. We can keep going. How large is this hill? It does go around quite a bit. So after it's gone, more people can move here. So that's another reason why we're destroying these hillsides, besides getting more stone. So I think I'll have to wait for like the morning or in a bit later. Stop the pattern a bit. Break it like that. Ah, there goes my pickaxe. It has served me well. To have it for a while. Starving again. So yeah, I'll probably just go back there. Maybe just go AFK until I get it. It's not like there's anyone in chat. for watching the stream. So just going here, AFK for a bit. Guess I can place this inside the cellar. So yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Let's see if it's already done. Nope. Still unfired. I guess we can collect the wood we'll need for tomorrow. So don't have anything better to do. Just deposit the stone and other stuff. I already have an axe on me. Let's grab some acorns and go. I mean, not acorns. Pine cones. We'll need a lot of pine for the spawn house. We'll turn most of it into support beams and the roof. But still. Guess I can go harvest the larger ones here. I mean, this should probably give me enough for anything I need. That will damage my axe a lot. Because I'm basically destroying every leaf on that, that area. Someone forgot to replant stuff here. I think after I harvest these 4 trees I should have more than enough. how far spoiled is it? 22%. Oh, we also have, yeah, this is basically all gonna spoil in like a day or two, 5 days. But the problem is this one, it's 6 days away, and yeah, not great. So now we have a bit more space for other stuff like wood. Should be able to grab a bit more. Should cut it down here, so it cuts the entire base. There we go. Oh, they're done. Nice. And now I just need some mortar, which we should have. Yeah, we have more than enough. Then it's 19 more bricks, right? 19, yeah. No, I don't need to do half of that. Yeah, might as well just do all of it. It's not like I'll save these bricks for anything else. And I guess I can keep a couple just in case. So let's see. Will this be enough? Is it done now? Ready to be ignited. Okay, so I should also replace some of the tier 1s. These are the ones that are annoying to get to. There we go. One more missing. That's the cementation furnace complete. Wait, it says coal. Ah. Fuel. Okay, so you can also use wood, and I think it works the same. So, yeah. Now if I go grab some wood. As well as some clay products. Also can place more grating from the looks, from what it said. So it's a good thing I didn't turn all of it into... Ah, well, that's still not a lot, but... Yeah, we would need at least one more. So, but we can also just make more bricks later on. Like as soon as we get more fire clay. So yeah, now we can grab these pots. And I guess we can make a couple more. I guess some more crock pots as well. And bowls and stuff like that. the rest of the pies. So probably make like 2 or 3 sets of crockpots. So I wasn't sure if the beehive guild will tell you exactly how you have to make it, but I'm happy that it does. Guess we can make some flower pots as well. These are a bit more annoying to make. And then another clay vessel too. Probably just a bunch of clay vessels, yeah. It's a good thing we gathered a bunch of clay like 2 days ago. Also need wood. So it did say it doesn't have to be full piles. So I'll make 1, 2, 3, 6 more pots. And we're gonna need a lot of them for the cellar that I made, like the top cellar. So we just make a bunch of this. Bunch of raw storage vessels. take about half a stack each. Now I do wish if you ran out of clay it wouldn't switch to a different different tool mode. So we can make 2 more, I think, and we're out of clay. Honestly, with this layer it might be easier to just go with a single block. Yeah. You see, then you have to switch to the other one. It's a bit annoying. It would be really funny if I got attacked by a bear right now. But I've only ever seen one around the house, like spawn here. So it probably won't happen. So we can only do 1 more, I guess, after this. So we might just make more bowls and more crock pots. I do wonder how long they last. Like how long you have to cook them for. And I know if you leave the hatches open, it changes the color somehow. I think that's how it works. So 1 more up there and then 2 crock pots. And then we can color code all our food stocks that way. I think that's kind of the main use besides decoration. So it will mostly be useful once we make like shingled roof and stuff like that. So I'll need to grab another stack or so. Probably place the firewood while I'm here. I've been going for 3 hours already. I wanted to make a shorter stream today, but I guess it took longer than I thought it would. There we go. Two more sets of crock pots. This might make for a fun time lapse. There we go. So now it's closed. I think we just place down the wood. Guess we can do a bit less than a full stack. It's 24 per. I need more. Actually, we just chop some. Yeah, I'm just gonna make more. Should have some access here. I do. I do have to mine around it, so I can place it from any direction. I guess I can at least try this. And they should ignite each other. So let's see. More oxygen. So can I even open it while it's cooking, or should I wait for the next batch? And if I make them very light, that might look better, honestly. Firing for 0.45 hours. Wait, is it already out? Oh no, that was the ladder burning up. That's funny. So I guess I do need a staircase. Yeah, it's already starting to burn down, but well, we'll see how much more we need. Let's keep reading on it. Well, let's see. We can have it burn for a few hours until it burns out, and then we go inside and look at it. Meanwhile, I can go make some pies and burn the rest. So I'll probably only make like 48 or so, though. I guess 52 also works. And then I also need the other pies. Now I should make a couple of fruit pies. I did bring some fruit down here. The rest will be vegetable. Yeah, the carrots and beetroot. I guess beetroot will spoil faster, so I'll do mostly beetroot. And I don't need to do all of those. So I go until those ones are done. Meanwhile, I'll go and make more. Yeah, these ones will be charred pretty fast. How long do they last? 46 days. So yeah, they can last for 2 IRL days, which should be enough for even tomorrow's stream. There we go. Then we can make some fruit pies. It's nice that the fruit lasts so long, so you can make them even in the winter. So yeah. You bake this pie and then go check on the furnace, on the beehive kiln. And then we wait for our food to go all the way down, and we can also I should also grab more wood just in case. Guess I place my lantern down somewhere. It still has some wood left, except this one. So it's all 18. There's some in the back aren't, but enough of them are. Just in time. Just as the pie was finished baking. So let's make as much turnip as we can. Probably won't even use half a stack, but never mind. Guess we'll just use a bit more than half a stack. So yeah, unfortunately this one only fresh for 13 hours. I won't even be half done eating it by that point. It doesn't matter, I'll end my stream anyway before then, so basically as soon as the first products are done I'll end it. I just wanna see if it's that easy to make them. Guess we can look inside it. Oh, they're glowing hot. So they might be done. I did say that they don't have to be completely full, so I would say 3 stacks is probably enough. Oh, did I char that one? Yep. My bad. Okay. I don't think you can eat something there. Right, it is closed. I need to make a guess a sty for it, so that it doesn't walk around. I could make it down here. It's a stable. Like, I don't know, guess nobody really rides elks IRL, so doesn't matter what we call it. I think there's an IRL name for it. Guess we can also go and plant the turnips now. Should be cold enough. Of 12. Six or 7. These ones are done. Some more parsnip. Parsnip is another one I have to plant inside the greenhouse because they grow for a while. Ah, just a moment too late. That doesn't matter. Charred pies aren't that much worse than regular ones. So we can do 2 more pies before it gets too cold. But yeah, don't really have much else to do. Besides running between the oven and the beehive kiln. $11 left. Oh, it turned. Why is it that color? It's like weird green color. Seriously, not a single one is done. Can't really respond right now. Don't want to burn another pie. Oh no, it's too cold now. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. This kind of really funny episode. They were fighting, like the elves were fighting endless hordes of enemies. Basically, they had like a civilization or a couple civilizations going on. Also, that would be fun to do, like running a civilization server, but I will need to basically have my own server up and running, and I don't know, that sounds like a massive pain. Now Dodo did say he could get it up pretty easily, so maybe we'll ask him. No, I don't think we can play on that server. I think that was a private server. Basically, they had like a bunch of people streaming on there as well. I think like 7 or so. Honestly, I might make something similar if I get enough people to wanna join. I'll probably also have to make my own mods, because to have like a fully civilization server, I think making food scarcer, making tools less longer, but also make ores much more rare. But I guess you can also make that with just the world creation. I think by this point we can just store any fruit and other stuff downstairs, because it's already kinda cold outside. Doesn't go over 20. I wonder if it would work as well as it does in Minecraft, like the digging out a chunk with viewers. I guess if I ever get to 1000 subscribers, I might do that. it would be a bit of a pain to set up. Because this game doesn't handle people as well as Minecraft does. I think if there's like 30 people in a single area, it chugs like crazy. So this should be enough for the final pie, and then this thing is also probably quite close to being done. Yeah, just 4 firewood left. Do they look any different? Nope. I'm pretty sure, even though I have to use tongs to handle them, if I throw them in the water they probably just shatter. I guess we can test that out as well. Something tells me they do, because hot ceramic and water probably don't go too well. Don't go together too well. Yeah, there we go. That's that done. So we can work a bit on the farm as well. Just grab a bucket and go. But yeah, I've been watching J Raptor for a while. He's basically the best Arma YouTuber. Arma is like a battle simulator game that you can do a lot of stuff in. It would be fun to join them one day, but they are very like they haven't done recruiting in a while, so it's hard to join. There we go. Got the turnips down. Guess I can place the spelt as well, even though it's probably gonna freeze. This looks like it's just about done. Yeah, I can just take it. And we have a storm, so I don't wanna stay for the storm. I don't know, I kinda really wanna log off right now. Guess we can fight a storm. So for 11 hours. Ten ceramic rock. So I guess it is done. Yeah, I need to make more tongs. We should have the rope. There's 2 more sets of tongs. I'll place one outside and one here. So let's see, I guess the thing that I don't care about shattering the most is the ball. So let's see what color it makes. Nice. It's almost like the fire clay. So I guess I can just throw them into the water. Wait, do they not stack? Well, I guess the flower pots do. Oh, yeah, right, ceramic rocks don't stack at all. Completely forgot about that. So yeah, I will probably make this into vegetable crocs. I mean crocs and pots. Or do they only stack up to 4? And they look quite cool. Yeah, the crocs look very nice. And I really don't want to miss that storm, so I think I'll just continue going this until it's over. But yeah, here we go. That's the first color pots. This one's just not gonna stack. I guess it was too hot. But yeah. I've raised the balls down as well. But the pots I'll just place inside of like this one, where we have the flowers. I don't really have any space to place them right now. Yeah, that was the first firing. Oh wow, the clay vessels look really cool. They aren't as nice as the decorated ones you can buy, but or find in the world, but still. I wonder if they will ever add an option to make your own vessels. I think that would be a cool update. It's fine, even if you run out of food we can give more to you. I have a lot of food in our storage right now. Yeah, here is the cellar I made. should function a bit better than the one downstairs. So this is basically like the deep storage or something like that. So that's all the vegetable ones. I'll probably make the fruit ones a bit darker. And then I guess we can just store the meat inside of the colored one. Yeah, no, you can't, unfortunately you can't make like, I guess wine out of berries by just placing them in a barrel. You need to crush them. Pies last for like, I guess in total they can last for 100 days if you first make the barely cooked ones. And then turn them into normal pies and then char them. That way you can make them last basically an entire half a year. Yeah, the storm should be here soon. The chat is freaking out. I think it was only a medium, right? Yeah, medium. Yeah, you need the quern to grind down grain. So I think the berries might just finish before the next winter, but probably not. And this one might, 10 days. So this would be like what, 4 harvests a year? Yeah, grinding on your own. I guess if you would like put on like a video, YouTube video and just grind there. Guess it's not that boring then, but I can make like what, 5 stacks of flour in basically 0 effort. I guess while we wait for the storm we can do some panning. Some vintage story loot boxes. Let's see what we get. Bones. And if he doesn't want my help, then I'm not gonna give him my help. Nothing too fancy so far. Some useless arrow tips. But we should have some more bony soil anyway. Oh, a candle. That's a pretty good find, but it would be nice if we had gotten this early game. I think we sifted through like 30 bony soul and didn't get any. But of course, now that we have a ton of bees, we just get candles all the time. But yeah, it's not exactly risking it much, plus I'll be outside there killing stuff once it starts spawning. Guess what would be the best thing to get out of Bonisaw? I guess a book, so we can continue building the library. A rusty gear, I guess that's one thing. We always need more of them. I guess some like artifacts as well. Yeah, just throw those arrow tips away. Eat the rest of these spoilings too. You can grab some pies for the storm. Let's do the final piece. I wonder if we can finish it before the storm arrives. Another candle. I think you can also get like Jonas parts as well as other stuff from them. I'm not entirely certain. My elk is such a drama queen. Always making a fuss about everything. I think the chance of getting a candle is like 1 in 16, while the gear is like 1 in 50, 64 or something like that. So getting 2 candles and 1 gear from like 4 blocks of bony soil is quite lucky. You always think it's gonna arrive much sooner, but the storms do take like 20 hours or something like that, or 16 hours before they arrive. That I mean in-game hours. I probably should have ended stream before, but here it is. So let's dump stuff. Put this down. Store the gear. And the other stuff. What else do I not need? The hammer. I need the clay. Or the wood. I have bandages, I don't need firewood either. So yeah, let's grab a bit more food. Oh wait. Oh, this one isn't finished. So let's go into battle once more. Oh, that's a double-headed. That's nice. That's basically the strongest drifter. Ow. Let's see what we get. Not that much. I thought I'd get more. At least we got something for the crop one as well. Nightmare. This one would hurt if I didn't have my armor. Like, Nightmare can absolutely kill you if you're playing early on. That's a deep one. Deep ones aren't really a threat. They aren't worth looting either. Are you a Nightmare? No, I think you're just a tainted one. No, it's a corrupt. This one's actually worth looting. I'm gonna go over to Stealthy's house. See if he has any visitors. Did I hear a drifter? No, they just spawned. I understand why you guys have windmills. Yeah, you now get it, why I offered you. What are you? Just tainted. I'm surprised it didn't hit me there. I was literally just outside its hitbox. Or I guess the hurt box. What are you? Corrupt. They don't like fences that much. he's okay. Oops, I accidentally led a couple drifters into his house. What are you? Oh, just a deep one. Okay. As he decided he wants to fall down on the ground right before hitting me. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think we'll see too many more nightmare. Okay, that's nightmare. Yeah, honestly, like even medium is kinda just easy now. It's only the heavy temporal storms that spawn a bunch of really powerful stuff. Like, I'm getting surface drifters, like seriously. Like these guys can barely even hurt me. Like the biggest problem they cause is basically taking armor damage. There's a lot of them though. Perhaps not enough to get overwhelmed, but where are you running off to? Guess it was only tainted. I need to heal once. Don't wanna get too low. Because if I get swarmed by a bunch of nightmare shivers, I could still be in a bit of trouble. But yeah, it's almost over. Basically, I hope I can loot all of the corpses before it's over, because they despawn then. there's another shiver here. It's a crop one. Anything else? I think Stealthy might have died. Nope. Oh well. It was still pretty fun, even though we didn't get that many high level spawns. So I'll probably end stream here as soon as I get home. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, subscribe and follow for more. Other than that, if you have anything you want to ask me about, you can leave a comment on YouTube.